Hello, mic testing. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Mic testing. Hello. Good morning. Morning, Shibu. In my view, we are in for a sideways day. Morning, Prakash. Brent is now at 111, so that will be the pain for the market. Things are not shaping up well for India on a longer time frame also. People are now morning gamer. So this inflation is going to be a big pain now. People are now getting ready for inflation, getting ready for a rate increase, not rate cut. So better get away from financials. Bank shares will start to struggle. I think Bank Nifty has made high for quite some time. I don't think we are going to see any new highs on Bank Nifty for sure. See, we can see the 23 450. So but there is actually the market is at 23 600 straddle, and 450 for I think 450 500 as supposed to be support. Let us see whether it opens above that and tries to go up, or it gives up today. There are good amount of call exit on the Friday. That is, this is the last this thing. So change. We will see now how it progresses today. So 23 500, if it gives up, then 400 and all still there, but we don't know how far it can go down. Today market, this week's market will be very crucial for long term and everything, because you can see now it has to cross 23 951 to become long as per our setup. Correct? Our setup as this yellow magic line, and still far down in magic line. Only thing is that between magic line and current there is this long term trend line, this green line. No, you see this, correct? Let me change that also into yellow. It is parallel channel. Why it is? What is this parallel channel? Oh, this. Okay. How come this is showing yellow color? Should be. Settings. I don't know. Okay, let us not bother about that. Why the color is not changing? So we are as we see the our magic line is also far away at last as of now, because it is at 23,482 is pre-market closure and 23,868 is the another 400 points, 380 points. Okay, and yellow line is also coming down. Okay, this has to go up and cross, and our parallel the trend line is also at somewhere here. So it is opening below that. No, it is opening also below 23,500, which is where current put writers are sitting. So looking at all that, today is going to be a challenging day for any long trades. Okay, so people will jump to this thing. Only thing is the Korean market recovered. Okay, from a minus 7% or minus 5%, it is plus 2%. We don't know why that has recovered, but otherwise market is going to be sideways to negative. There is some negative trend again forming, and those who are trying to make intraday profit, intraday this thing and all, be wary on long side trades. Okay, be wary on long side trades. Morning, Mohan. Morning. And let's check out all sectors should be dead, especially so let us check the sectors first. Everything reality 1.3, durable, Nifty 0.8, Bank Nifty, FMCG is okay comparatively. Defense is down 0.36. Cochin shipyard results were okay. Pharma kind of now money will start moving to pharma. So metal I thought should do well because Tata Steel result were good, but given the market overall global scenario, even good news may not be. So Bharti Airtel supposed to be good news, but that is also not. But except HDFC Bank, at least Reliance and Bharti are starting almost flat. No, you can't consider 2 rupees or 60 paise and all as negative. But how much more it will go down or recover, we will see. L&T again is becoming a kind of it will become a short trade very shortly. The first place government is going to touch is capex. If Indian government stops spending money on capex, L&T will be one of the major sufferers. Hindustan Copper, that's the only thing in green. Maybe that metal prices has gone up. Usually dollar going up is negative to metals. Okay, all commodities for that matter. So anyway, we will see how the market will behave today. Morning, Bharat. Morning. Okay, we have to now patiently wait. Unless and really people. Also, morning Shimram, morning Veer Raghavan, morning. So this straddle was made on Friday. So today and tomorrow we will see in what 108 rupees. How much of it will remain? Strangle, not straddle. Hmm? Actually, I could have shifted it to strangle table itself instead of this. That would have been a pure selling point of view. 1 second. So whatever the loss here will be the whatever the profit here will be the loss for the what's happening to the chart? Why nothing is wow. I was worried where was the candle? So below. Hmm? Straight away alignment on the red side. Things are crashing down to be very honest. Hmm? Nothing, nothing. What is this? Why am I not getting anything? $397, $500. Everything is above R1, minimum R1. The only one which is nearer to a level is 191. Just for our on the call side 23. Bit surprised, this call price is really in a very high range. 23,200, the entry point is coming at 277 and 477, so it is expecting 23,500 to be closure tomorrow. So I am not sure how strong it will be. Meaning whether Nifty will go back to that level or not is the question, unless and until there is some recovery today. That's it. So this 308 means our R1 is coming, means that maximum Nifty is expected to go is 23,500. Morning Pratap. The maximum Nifty is expected to go is 23,500. That is what the market seems to be pricing at this point. Because you see 23,200 is currently priced at 2261. Means 23,462. That's it. What is the price? Even that is coming down. I somehow feel that Nifty will recover at some point, but there is a lot of so much bad news that is coming into the market. Unless crude crashes, nothing else is going to take place. Crude is below our magic line, but above VWAP. I'm just keeping a track. That's it. Already Sensex is down 800 points, Nifty Bank is down 644. Unless if the market does not recover by 10-15, we are going to have a big collapse. Because then it will go and test 23,000 also. Now market has to recover before 10 o'clock, at least it should come up. Anyway, the only best thing that can happen is that we are at S5. We know S5 is always a very strong support point, correct? So I am hopeful that it will come back, and it will have, let us draw the, now itself we will draw the Fibonacci between S3 and S5. Exactly, that is where it seems to have started. It may hang around, and depending upon the news flow today, Nifty may go down further or recover. If by chance if it comes up above 23,500 during some day, during the day, and maintains it above that level, say 3 or 4 candles, then market may stabilize. But going to 23,500 itself will be a very, very difficult proposition given the flow of bad news. Okay, and just to add to the mirchi, already the burning mirchi or adding fuel is the US future is down by 422 points. The US future is down by 422 points. Think not twice, thrice before entering into any call. If you are entering into call, have a very, very close stop. If you get 10 points, 20 points or 15 points, get out, whichever long trade you are making. Unless these things, the ground realities change, there is a very possibility Nifty will go back to 23,000, 22,800. So that is not now immediately, that is this point. It can go down to even to this point, which is 23,200. So all this is becoming, all it is opening up. The another good thing is it has opened up a big gap. If the gap is maintained today, and the next jump up, Nifty will come up to this point. So those who have got into any short positions now, based on our setup, as long as Nifty is below 3, in fact now it is going below the Balarsha 300 Balarsha. Once it goes below 300 Balarsha, hold it as long as it is below 300 Balarsha, that's it. Okay, and you can have slightly steep losses on the short side, but not on the long side. Only good news, only good thing that I can see in this is last out of 10 candles of 10 minutes in crude, only one candle has been green. Rest everything has been red candle. So there is a possibility that crude may come down. But even after that also, our market may stop falling, but it may not go up. That is my view today. Those who are coming for the first time, say hi. ये ट्रेड सेशन का चैनल है, यहाँ बाई सेल कॉल नहीं होता, आपको खुद को ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. You have to trade on your own. Say hi. Then on Wednesday we will have a session. I will include your name. If you are new to this channel, say hi. So this S5 may not be valid today. That is, as I said, S5 can be a normal on normal days. Today seems to be a day where if crude makes a big $4 or $5 candle only, the market will reverse. If crude makes $1 or $2 candle down and all, it won't. Unless some other news comes. Oh, sorry. You are correct. Thank you. Now, when I changed for the high and low, no. Super, yeah, super. So I was checking the high low, marking high low, correct? That is why. Morning, Vishwa. So this 380, our Balarsha is giving some support, but as long as it is it is making fresh lows, you can continue to hold. So you got all alignment is coming, but only thing is there is a couple of green dots on the top. It is making some inside candle. I am more now going to watch crude than our charts. Huh? So be wary on your long side trades. Okay, short side trade, I think you can take bit more risk today. But once if crude reverses and crude makes a bigger candle on the red side, then I will immediately inform, trail closely on your short side. Okay, then our situation may change. Then we may get a long trade. Since it is straight away starting with a 200 point minus, see some those who have taken short position on previous day, no, will try to take book some profits around this point. So that is why it is not falling. Again, selling is not coming. What is actually happening is it is getting arrested on the profit booking. But fresh starts will get created once we start making the day low, making further a bigger and bigger day low. Okay, light trading. But Nifty is making, we can see, no, it is making fresh low after fresh low. Usually that is a very big negative sign, meaning that every time it comes to, no, every time there is a, even if there is a stability, there is a fresh selling coming and Nifty is finding a new low position. People are ready to sell more and more. I think now the long term players are really getting nervous because two things are going to happen because of this crude and the impact on so many different things. One is that inflation may keep going up. As inflation keeps going up and up, our growth in no nominal terms, in dollar terms, will keep coming down. And inflation will also further boost the dollar, and it may even go to 100. So FIs will be in problem, government will be in problem, and a lot of things are teaming up. So, but I don't know. Usually, when everything turns into very very negative, suddenly market usually reverses. Okay, so that is also there. When everybody is a bear, everybody thinks the market is going to go down. Everybody buys only put, sells call, and future short, etc., etc. That is when market will immediately reverse and take a U-turn. So nobody will be able to really judge when will be that turnaround will come. Anyway, we are all small intraday players, so we don't have to worry much about that. We will go to our charts and see whether our chart is showing red candles or green candles, and we'll keep buying. What is the bottom for the Nifty today? Ram, if I'm able to gauge that, no, I'll be somewhere else here. I can only react how it can be for the next few minutes. It is making, as long as it is making fresh low, fresh low. So if you are really saying, okay, on day chart, okay, let me try to approach it in a different way. Okay, I think you have got you are asking from a different view. I understand. Okay, so this is our day chart. So first is 23,332 is our day chart pivot, and this is a normal candle. This is not Ekinashi candle. Okay, remember that. And now we can shift it to Ekinashi and also see. It is also another way of looking at it. So 401 is the pivot. Okay, that is why you will find S5 coming in our normal chart also. So this 401, sorry 401, if it goes below 401, then today it may test 23,198. Okay. So the question you asked is what is the bottom? I feel today the bottom will be 23,198 if 400 is decisively given up. Okay. Ram, got your answer? Welcome, sir. Welcome. The questions only also make me learn more. If there is no interaction, I also don't learn much. I think the whole market is waiting for some crude downward movement, at least for intraday, some flashes of green. Ram, as long as the previous candle low is taken out, you can continue. If it is not taken out, then you can't. So the market looks like that it wants to go and test 300 because it is below 380. So even if you take, once Nifty comes to 400, you should close. That's it. So whoever wants to take, because it is already, it is not far away from pivot point. The short side option is not far away, correct? So as of now, it is on. Only thing is now you can keep 192, know that point, 10 points as your stop loss and see. That is the one risk you can take. Because if it again takes down and goes below this point, that is today's low. Today's low is what? 347. Again it may start to go down. That's it. See, Nifty never moves linearly, no. The option at least definitely looks strong as of now. So now this our S5 seems to have been totally given up. Nowadays our camera pivot, whenever there is a heavy news based or a negative or a positive day, it doesn't seems to work. So let us try to change it to normal today and see. So something similar is only coming. Okay, this is the pivot one day chart line, and this is a traditional pivot line, which is a much broader ATR. As I said, Nifty can come down and test 23,150 range. So just hang on to it. Now it is now almost 20 points up. Bring it to cost. That's it. It's okay. Even if you're not making money, if you play it longer, probably you'll get a bigger number. Otherwise, keep trailing. If you want the only problem with trailing closely, at least today with on short side, not on long side, is that you may miss a big trade because there will be some sudden operators profit loss hunting candle can come, wipe out your go and go back. Okay. So today let us assume I am willing to cost to cost. I am not trading, but cost to cost I put a this thing stop loss. So what will happen? It will not come to 194 because we have seen now it is 216. Or put it like 8 points, 10 points. Gradually increase your profit target in all your puts, because once it goes below 361, stays below 361, now it can go to 200, which is another 161 points. So it will go down. It won't go down in a big red candle way, because it's already done that in the first two candles. So all the selling that has been, major selling has been done in this candle, this candle. Now it will make only small candles and keep going, and suddenly one big candle will come once it gives up 320. Once if it gives up 320, then it will drop down further. On a usually trending days, you should try to look for bigger trades, and first approach the trade as no profit, no loss trade, and let it mature. And if it matures, then you will make so many points that you don't have to worry for that day. Actually, let us hypothetically assume, no, I keep anything, just cost whatever short you have taken now from the morning. If it by chance it goes to this level, to 116, that particular trade is enough for you this week. That is how it will be. And those who have really this thing, put 5 points stop loss, and they can also wait like that. And if it goes 40 points, if it goes, make it 15 points as profit, leave out 25 points and see. Then as the trade progress, you will end up getting 60 points, 70 points, 80 points, like that. And you don't have to do multiple trades, but you need a lot of willpower to do that, because you are seeing profit on this thing and you would like to close, correct, and try to trail closely and all that. But today seems to be a trending day, and as of now it looks like the Nifty is heading for 23,200. So that means another 131 points. So if you play effectively, you will definitely get. Now 300 Vijayawada will be there. Once 300 Vijayawada is taken out, then Balarsha, 200 Balarsha, then that's it. All the way to 200 Vijayawada it will be. Or otherwise, you can say I will keep taking trailing it by using the previous candle low, body low, not the week low, body low. If it comes to 356 now, I will sell. Then I will wait for this candle. So I will keep telling you. Now it is 356. If it comes to 356, you should sell the put, like that. Two 24 has come or not? So it has come, correct? First target has come. Now you have to hold as long as Nifty is below 348. Okay, like that you have to keep on trailing. Super, Bharat, super. See, our setup is giving confidence even after 240 points opening gap down. Also, our setup is telling take a short trade. That is the beauty of the setup. Correct. Usually, normally people will play for a counter trade once the Nifty makes a 200 points or something like that as a short. Correct. From the morning, even though we opened at 482, which is almost just 150 points down, 150, and immediately we went to 200 points down. Our system was continuously telling us go ahead and take short. I'm not sure. No, this never used to be in my own earlier days. Also, once Nifty goes down to 250 points, I always used to try for a counter trade and say, okay, some 70-80 points retracement will come and I will eat that and all that, and used to take long trades. If you take a normal candle now, okay, those who are not using the Ekinashi, what they would have seen is this. See, in this, whenever they see this candle, green candle, they would have thought for each and every candle, they would have thought it is reversing because Nifty is already 250 points down. और कितना जाएगा भाई? और नहीं जाएगा, अभी ऊपर जाएगा. This is where people lose money. But our system is telling fully aligned, our price action, our momentum and trend is still saying. So as long as now, each candle I say keep saying body of this candle. If it comes, if you get 334, you close, and then you again what you do is that you re-enter if it makes again fresh low. That's all. So Nifty is trying to hold the Vijayawada 300 Vijayawada, correct? If 300 Vijayawada is taken and given up, then that's it. Crude is making another green candle here. That is good for this trade but bad for our market. So as soon as this 336, I said if you had come, you should have closed your this thing. Okay, if you are not closed and don't get try to get in again, let it make some clear indications. We got the heads up green dot very clearly telling market is trying to stop here, trying. Okay, it is not stopped. So again next candle only will decide. Now your next entry will come only if this low is taken out. That is this low is of 23,317. Okay, so it went to 2300 Vijayawada and then immediately reversed. Okay, now 23,317 has to be taken down, then only your short entry, and don't try to get into a long entry because that is still far away. Correct. Now let our strength and option strength and weakness to show that maybe Nifty wants to go and test our yellow magic line, because if it crosses 361 and stays makes a green candle, that it will go all the way to 477 and then test and come back. Okay, so for that first let the indication come from our strength and weakness this thing. Patience now. You made the money in the short trade. Don't try to trade anything now. There is no indication. Even though no, don't try to re-enter again and again. Unless and until day low is broken, you cannot take a short trade. Unless and until 361 is crossed, you will not get strength here. So you are in a in-between situation. This is the time usually you will try to take this side, that side, that side, this side. Don't do that. Morning Shankar, morning. Patience, wait, let it come up 23 361 for your any long trade. Let it start making clean green candles. Let our options ITM options show strength. That call side strength is going to come. Till such, patiently wait. Waiting, as 80% of the person who wait for the trade are supposed to be the best traders. You should be on intraday trading only 20% of the time. Rest of the 80% of the time you should wait for the entry signals to appear. Simply wait. Read something, do something. Suddenly one big candle will come and go, let it go, it's okay. Only thing is we should not be losing, we may make less money, but we should not be losing whatever we have got in the morning, correct? Can people share how much they got? I think only I saw a couple of people saying that they have got this much. Others, please share so that those who are watching will know how to go about it. Those who have got the points, please share on the short side trade. And now wait for this thing to come. Crude is just hanging around that, it should come below 110 here. Once it comes below 110 and then market would think it is coming to 100, then we may stop falling. At least we may not have further damage to our Nifty today. Then this 361 may end up as the base for today. It may spend some time here around 361 up down, and then ultimately it may not fall down. If crude goes below 100, 110, then we may see some point towards 450, 500 like that. Morning Doodle. Already one short trade our setup is given. So now whether we are going to get a long trade or not, everybody is patiently waiting. So let me see, after one 224 means 32 points trade. Let me see what is the likes I have got. 16 people. I don't know why, because there is 45 to 50 people who are watching, only 16 likes. This helps the channel, no? That is the request. That is why everybody who is a YouTuber keep requesting. Okay, if you like it, please press the button so that we will come up in the algorithm. That's all, nothing more. Just viewing is different, and people view it and like it means YouTube treats it in a different way. That is the reason we request always everybody will say please share, subscribe and like. First like means then probably we will start coming up in the algorithm, and then more people will watch, and more will start subscribing, more will start liking. That is how the cycle goes. And let me assure you, we don't know who has liked and who doesn't like. That the YouTube never shares. So it will, your this thing will remain only anonymous. Come on, crude, make one big red candle. Then we will recover at least another 100 points. Maybe Nifty will test 435. Now you are getting, so wait for the next candle, another 2.5 minutes. If you are already taking it, 361 should be your stop loss. Morning, morning. Morning, Ajay. Like I said in the morning, your longs should be trailed closely. You can trail slightly with relaxed way on shorts. So longs don't trail with huge this thing, because there is one red candle suddenly can come always. I am trying to check which is the one which is showing strength. Infosys, ITC, Bharti Airtel is really pumping up. Apart from that, I am not seeing anything which is in green, at least the major shares. So those two are the one which is really pushing the market up. meaning recovering in the trying to recover something. Okay, this is a clean green candle. Now, as long as the previous candle high is taken out, you can continue to hold your positions, long position. Okay, what you need to closely watch is whether the previous candle high is taken out. India VIX is almost nearing 20%. So the volatility will increase, meaning recovery also will be big. Again, no corresponding fall also will be bigger candles. Once VIX expands, what it does is it expands the candle sizes, average candle sizes. So whenever you are on weekend and all, no, go and check when VIX is below 15%, what is the average candle size of Nifty? And once VIX is above 18%, what is the average size candle size of Nifty? So those analysis you do on the back of your mind, you will keep watching, and then you will know, okay, this much big size candle it can come. Rupee is also to be, yeah, Giridhar, it is expected to touch triple digits. Automatically it will touch. Forget about Middle Eastern war. Crude is not going to come down below 90 or something like that in next 3 to 4 months. That itself will take rupee to 100 rupees, dollar to 100. So whether it will cross 402 and makes a green candle above is the question. If it makes it, then a yellow line will become our stop loss point. Okay. Crude is not going below the VWAP. It is exactly in between our magic line and VWAP. Once it goes below that VWAP, we can see a further fall that can help our market. But State Bank of India is down by 24 rupees, almost 2.55%. At 10 minutes recess. So it went and touched the yellow line. As usual, our yellow line is solidly giving a kick down. See how perfect it is. Went up to that point and then immediately started coming down. That is the power of this magic line. Again now the test. So those who got stop loss, no, I think I said trail your longs closely. Don't get into any short position because we are getting traffic light here. Okay, this is not showing correctly. Traffic light is when you go to traffic light, what colors you see? You see here orange, green, red, etc. No, so that is why traffic lights. If it is aligned means it will tell you very clearly green light or red light. So if it is not aligned, it will show you traffic light. It will show you all different colors. See that profit loss hunting candle. Once it went to that red light, yellow line, no, it went to profit loss hunting candle, and from there it collapsed. Because crude has started to make a big red candle. This is these lights here. Crude is trying to go below our VWAP. So it went to 279 also, yeah. It's good. I think next candle will take it beyond 308. There seems to be some recovery that is coming in the market. I don't know live trading. Let me only check the US futures. There is no change in there. Yeah, it is come down by 50 points only. And European futures are still down 1.5 to 2%. So I don't know what has changed. Something from Middle East people would have got. Anyway, Europe and futures and all sleeping, no. So only we are live, and one thing is that crude has made some 50 cents candle. Otherwise, sudden spot, I don't know. People who are watching should probably look at other channels and other sites and tell me. Somebody check the Donald Duck tweet. Because this is the big candle. This is a big candle. Let us see where the next candle starts. That was a sudden spurt, no? From bottom of this candle, that is at 356, it has already gone up to 420, 430, 44, 74 points. This is the problem when the VIX is high. Now, as long as this open is not taken out, Nifty stays above 404, you can continue to hold your longs. trying to stay above the VWAP. Reliance is almost flat. If Reliance picks up again, no, then we will have a bigger green candles. I think more or less up down is happening now again. I am afraid Nifty is entering a range. Nifty is entering this range. That is, this is what is called as the first morning low. Okay, that 438. That is the bar, no, not the wick. You should consider the bar close. It has come exactly there and then it reversed. Okay, this point you can see, very clearly. I put this thing there. So now this to this low will be the range now. It looks like Nifty is forming that unless crude goes below and then we have a bigger this thing. See, the yellow line is not turning up. Okay, it should become first flat and then go up. That is one of the reason I am trying to tell you that the market is entering into a range. You can very clearly, to some extent, visualize and project what is going to be this thing. Okay. As of now, it looks like this. Once it enters into this candle, no, then even 594 it opens up. Okay, just for information. Now this can be your range for at least till 1 o'clock. That's my view. Just invited the buyers for liquidity. Okay. Crude is not going below the VWAP line. Crude is still above VWAP. Just check out always the way the yellow line is shaping up. Okay. If it flattens out, you forget your trading. And if it is against your trend, that is, if it is going up and you are taking a short trade, be careful. It should be going up, and you should also, your trade is also on the long side, then it is super. You can very clearly see that it is making green doji, red doji, green doji, the candle. So this is the ideal time to stay away from the market. Okay. Again, the crude is making a green candle and it is trying to even cross our magic line, and you can see our market is going on the opposite direction. So this is maybe to buy, no, sell lot of calls. Okay, because this counter trade, what you call craze is always there. Unless no some news has come which is making the market ignore crude. Or FIIs. Okay, FIIs are bought for another again 1300 crores on Friday. Whether they will continue to buy today or not is a question, different question altogether. But It is trying enter into the opening candle. That is a good sign actually. Nifty is trying to enter into the opening candle body. Good. Now while again long is opening, but only my worry is on the way that yellow line is positioned. Okay, it should starts to turn flat. Probably next candle it will turn flat and then go up. If it turns upside, then we will have no, those who are in long continue. Otherwise, if you have entered, this candle low should be your stop loss. 417 should be your stop loss. Just to be careful. Iran says remove the blockade before Oman Sea becomes your graveyard. So that is the bad news. That is not a good news. Has Duck has tweeted anything? He might be sleeping now. Anyway, maybe this is only a oversold situation getting corrected for the day, and then again that profit booking is done. Maybe we will see a one more fall again. But there is alignment. No, we have got an alignment here. Green alignment from the day. This is the first green alignment we have got. But whatever said and done, trail your stop losses closely for long positions. Okay. Slowly it is trying to creep up. So 308 seems to be coming now. 308 seems to be coming now. See, that is one of the reason IT stocks are slightly better today. Okay, because their top line will go, the dollar revenue will go up. Correct? I mean, currency, Indian currency revenue. All export oriented companies will do well. Maybe it is a technically oversold conditions, but otherwise, maybe we don't know something else which what market senses. Maybe they are oversold. That is why maybe it is coming up. Let us see whether it crosses this 498 line. Okay, that is a 50% on the Camarilla pivot. Whether it crosses or not, we will see. Yeah, RIL recovered. That is what RIL is doing fine. ITC, Bharti Airtel, these three major shares, and Infi. Four shares are as of now in recovery path. Shorter time frame Nifty is showing strength, but as long as the candle's low, each candle's low is not taken out, it doesn't become doji. Continue to hold your long positions. Now yellow line is flattening, so that is a good sign. Then it has to turn up and go. Next candle it should come up. Then it will be a reversal, we can say. See how beautifully it, once it went below, it was going down, 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 and then now it is changing. So this magic line movement, each candle you should watch how it is changing, what is the angle it is changing, and all that. That gives you a very good path, and it will attract. If Nifty is away from that line, it will attract in 4-5 candles towards it, or it can run parallel. That's the two things only it will do. To attract, what it will do is, now let us assume two things can happen. Now this can, let me just give you a view. See, either it can stay and turn up and go, okay, then your Nifty also will keep going, or it will turn up and kind of turn and stay here. Then what will happen? Nifty will get attracted to this line, then Nifty will come down like this. Okay, so you have to keep watching how the yellow line is also behaving, candle close to candle close. See, it is not coming up, you can see. Crude is stuck in between our VWAP and our magic line. Okay. If by chance no Nifty goes below 100 points, then that is stays above 70 or 23,500, the recovery can even recover full amount. But for that to happen, only these four stocks are at this point showing recovery. TCS, Infi, ITC, Wipro. IT is in green. IT is already up 1.06%. Okay, and apart from ITC, Bharti Airtel. That's all. IT companies, ITC, Bharti Airtel. These companies are going up because of the drop in or weakening of Indian rupee. Reliance is green now, no, green to red, 10 paise green, like that it is shouting. I mean, kind of entering into the green phase. Banking is really bad. State Bank of India, ICICI and all is really down. So maybe IT, Bharti, that is Bharti, I think today why it is going is all the telecom. Okay, Vodafone also has given improvement in ARPU. So overall, and Bharti has some other spin-off valuations. Maybe the whole telecom is today is in focus. That is why you can see both Bharti and Reliance is on the green side. Okay, if let us assume Reliance gains another 15 or 20 rupees, Nifty will become green. And we have a big now red candle coming up in crude. Kohli ka sixer. That is a big red candle. Something is cooking. Hold on to your longs. Hold on to your longs. Today, probably from the morning, this is the biggest red candle in crude. But anyway, see, crude going down to below 100 is possible, but it won't go below 90 and 80. It should go to 65, 70. That is where, so it will take this year. But what it will give stability is, first thing is, the price should be stable. People don't want to know whether tomorrow it will be 110 or 90. Uncertainty kills the market. People don't want to know. They will want crude to stabilize and crawl up 5 cents in a day or 5 cents in a downfall. Then market will ignore crude price and continue on its this thing. Reliance is up already 1 rupee 70 paise. That is good. Nifty should recover and cross this 500. Then we will have a good rally today itself. Who knows? It might be turn positive. Yeah, Sadhana, that is what I said. No, if it crosses this 500 and stays above 500, no, we will recover fully. Provided crude continues to fall. That's all. I'm only looking at the US Dow Jones future. If that also recovers, then we will have a big green candles coming. At least for the day. But there is lot of negativism that is there in the social media on markets. Market crash is coming, this is coming, Nifty will go to 18,000. So many different versions by year end. Next 10 years, only FD return. Those kind of lot of negativism is there in the social media. If you look at any Tom, Dick and Harry who knows everything about of course, they also have their views, but they are all very negative. Very negative. There is no single way movement on day to day basis. Yeah, it is up, down, up, down. You are correct. But crude is making another. No, this candle is not yet ended. Probably at in another 1.5 minutes, this candle will end. And then I will keep a watch where the next candle starts. If it also starts to fall, then our market may recover even more. So it has come to that 498 line. Let us see whether that crosses. So money is moving to IT shares. Hotels, if you have hotel shares, keep checking it properly and very regularly. Airline shares, you should keep checking. Okay, next quarter results can be bad for airlines. Paints shares, because the raw material is from crude, so those stocks will also suffer. Of course, jewelry stocks. Okay, so we don't know what all more new restrictions that government will bring in. There is a lot of murmurs going on that finance ministry will reduce long-term capital gains for FIIs. Okay, that is one of the reason market is not falling. Okay, there is a feeling that FIIs government is going to take lot of steps to attract the RBI seems to have sent a note to the government that if either you provide some incentive or there has to be some management of on the dollar front, since that cannot be controlled. Dollar price cannot be controlled. What the government can think of giving is a two things they are, I think, being in the rumors. One is that to reduce long-term capital gains for the FIIs. Okay, so that they want. Number two is to exempt government securities interest for FIIs. So if FIIs invest in government securities, the interest will also be tax free. So that is also being talked about. So these two steps, retails no carrot. But we don't know. This government will suddenly surprise. Remember the Nirmala candle? Out of blue she came and gave. She may come back to the same thing again. Okay, she can say that no short-term capital gains for both FIs and domestic buyers, as well as go and again reduce corporate tax. So I don't know, on one side to boost. Okay, so but no, these people are capable of surprising you on both positive and negative way. Let us hope next candle is making an inside candle, but it is in the crude, but it is a clean red candle below VWAP. Yes, long time back. I would rather expect, they should introduce export incentive. There used to be duty drawback and export incentives in 1990s and 200s and all. I mean 2K and all. So if they are able to do that, then that will be good. Then more people will try to engage. See, currently our most of the export revenue maximum is coming from only services industry, not on manufacturing. So Nifty is trying to cross to 23,500. So the next stop is above 500, means it will stop only at 600 PDL, that is the previous day low. Okay, that is almost 594. Whether it is cross and sustains above 500 is the question. Now Reliance should really pump up. As of now, only the Reliance still is strong. It looks strong. Nirmalaji had a plan, it didn't work. She should change the strategy. What plan? What plan, sir? See, whatever said and done, okay, lot of years have been not good, bad, but COVID time, this government managed the finances superbly. But other years, see, 1 year to retailer, 1 year to corporate, you cannot. You have to always bring a all-round support, correct? So 520, 500 Vijayawada will be the first challenge. Enjoy the ride now. This one I'm just trying to check whether next level is available. Give me a second. It is, wow, this made a 350. Defender of what? You go and check my Facebook. Go and check my Facebook. Only that year, COVID year was good. All other years she used to really 1 year this, 1 year that, 1 year on income tax rules. What is good, we can always say what is good. What is bad, we should always say what is bad, correct? I think that 350 will be tough to cross. I think unless Nifty becomes green today, this 350 will be tough to cross. Let us see. We don't know, because crude, if it makes another big red candle, we may see that also coming. So Nifty had a solid up move now. So now be careful. Okay. The reason why I am telling, from the blow of 317, 317, it has come up to almost 517. Correct? Yeah. Almost high of 519. So 200 points it has recovered from this low of 317. 200 points it has already recovered. So now be careful. Now at least for some time it can spend some time between 520 and 480, and then, but the yellow line is shifting towards the up, so that is good. And as long as it maintains a parallel line between candle low and this, you may still see Nifty going up. But if Nifty starts to turn and the yellow line goes kind of parallel, then we may see a drop down towards yellow line. There is a possibility that Nifty can, if it is not able to cross 520 decisively. If it crosses 520 decisively, then we will have I think maybe Facebook is for old people, Sadanam. Okay, those who have started the social media way back in 1990s and no, I mean around 2000 etc. They will continue to be in Facebook. For new people, it's all. Then Twitter came. Then once Instagram came, that was totally to a different set of people. So I don't know. Facebook has become like the newspaper. No, newspaper don't read. People don't read, but there are people for no. Even for me, and till was around no 10 years back and all. Morning coffee is always with newspaper. If I am in India, okay. If when I was outside, it was tough. So morning coffee was always with newspaper. But nowadays it's gone. So Facebook is also like that. Those who have been there for ages, they continue to do it. Maybe it is trying to take this new high and boom. 375 can be the target. Okay, 375 can be the target. Yeah, it is. Even now, only TCS, Infi, ITC, Wipro, Reliance, Bharati. I am not seeing any other share. BSC, OFSS. Only those shares are in the green territory. Wow. So above 520 now, your 500 Bajawada can be your stop loss if you are continuing to hold your long positions. Okay. As long as Nifty is above 520, or you can say maybe 515 or 512 like that, continue to hold your longs. But this is a good recovery here, correct? A recovery from 317 to 525 is a very good recovery. Once this goes above 377, no, then Nifty will become positive. That is, if the long side representative ITM crosses 377 and stays above that, there is every possibility Nifty can become green. But nothing seems, no major change in shares. Only IT and this, that is really picking up the, see here, Reliance, Bharti Airtel is pumping up, Infi, then Hindustan Copper, GE Shipping, that is different. I don't know why it is up so much. Rest everything is in red. TCS, Bharti, actually Bharti and Reliance is one which is really pushing the market up. There is some change that is taking place in telecom. I don't know what. I not got put complete understanding on that. So they are really pumping the market up, and both are really heavy weighted in market. Correct. See the alignment. See the alignment. $377, $375, 4. Sorry. Boom. Market is in a big recovery mode. Big recovery mode. $362. One swift candle will come and take it to 377, and then after that we see, sir, I have one question regarding your live streaming. Why I am not able to go back? Giridhar, we have not enabled that. If I enable that, there will be higher latency. I have explained this so many times. See, there is only hardly 4 seconds gap between what I am talking and what you are receiving. If I put the rewind button on, it will start buffering more, and you will get it more than 15 to 20 seconds later. That is why. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. 70, sir. 74. Come on. My target. 2, 4. There you go. There you go. 240 to 374. What is this? What kind of crazy profits? Super, correct? Unbelievable. On a day when everybody said market will collapse, we are making money on the long side. What more you want in a system? What more you want in a system? Tell me. Nifty is becoming positive. Something has changed. Some information from finance ministry must have leaked in. Okay. Yes, we made money on the short side also. That is our beauty of our system. Okay. I don't have any other levels on this. After some time, let me check out whether any other and something like that. Otherwise, why suddenly so much this thing has come, correct? See, Sensex is already 300 points down now, but beyond this, for it, just now, if you got all your both sides, relax, don't do anything, okay? Don't keep on trading, twiddle your thumbs, don't trade now, okay? But the yellow line is showing that market is going to go up only. You can see how it is trying to follow and come up. What you will see is, those who are really watching our magic line, see in the next 5 minutes, one is that it will make a bigger expansion. It will go towards, and then if Nifty stays there, where that is at 500 and 530, 540, within 3 candles you will find the gap between the magic line and the candles will narrowed very, very quickly. So keep watching that. That will tell you how to play in future. That is why I am telling. Okay. Just stay away. Okay. Because this is almost 12th candle, and it is this candle. See, remember, I keep on so many times I repeat, correct? I repeated, always look for whether the previous candle high is taken out in case of calls, and previous candle low is taken out in case of puts. So now you can see this previous candle high was 562.75, and this was exactly 561.1. That is the first indication market is trying to step there. You have to become immediately caution. Okay, of course this candle can go up, that is different, but you can be very caution and then start looking. As long as the previous candle high is taken, you can say the market will go up. If it is not, then market will come down. That's it. Crude now has crossed both VWAP as well as magic line and it is climbing. Get away from all your call positions if at all you got into. See, the yellow line, magic line is advancing. Now probably somewhere here it will meet around 450 or something like that. If those who are aggressive traders taken short position, as long as Nifty does not take out 23,561, you know you'll have a good chance on the short positions. Once it goes below 500, then make 500 as your stop loss. Once Nifty goes below 503, then make that 500 as your stop loss. Crude is giving us a scare, I think. Don't be again surprised if market goes and tested today's low. Don't be surprised. Because crude suddenly making the equal size of that red candle to a green candle. Even though Reliance and those 3 or 4 shares may continue to be in green and trying to go up, the other shares may fall more. Okay, that will accentuate the Nifty fall. Yeah, I'll be back in few minutes, sir. Now whether yellow line will give support or not, only what we have to see. I told you, no, somewhere here it will come and join. Exactly, that is what is happening. So you can actually predict uh, from the candle and how far away is the magic line and how it is moving, how it is expanding at every 5 minute candle. You can more or less predict this is where it will happen, no, kind of. So that is, I said, I think you go check back. No, I very precisely said it will come up to this point and a Nifty will come down here and then it will try and shall meet. Okay. So that is what is exactly happening. Now, see, after that only we can't predict whether it will go down below our magic line or it will take and reverse. But looking at the crude, the possibility that it going back again up maybe looks difficult. It may stay and hang around the yellow line, and maybe we will see the yellow line whether it is flattening out or if it is going up, then it is again confusing only. Okay. See, the setup has to give you some indication what is going to come, correct? So the more and more closely you watch alignments, dots, no, etc., etc., then you will see very clearly, you are more or less, I'm not saying you will be able to predict everything, but such a trending days you can predict. If it starts off with green and red dojis, okay, big dojis, forget those days. That is first 5 minutes candle. If it is not a clean trending candle, it is always difficult that day because it will trend one down one side and then again trend up other side. But the first 3 candles is a clean cut, clear cut dojis, big dojis. You know, I can show you. No, for example, I think my last. See, this is the start, correct? 9:15. You can see this was on 6th May. Then it made some big kind of candle, then started making slower and low candle. That's it. Then after that, it was just trending, and then maybe around afternoon, it started to trend. In fact, this is also not a correct example. There are days where you will see very clearly it makes doji in the first candle itself. First 3 minutes, first 3 5 candles, I mean 3 5 minutes candle, you won't see any decisiveness of trend. That day is the day probably you should be extra careful because market can go up, come down, go up, come down and eat up all your money. There is one more theory called first 15 minutes high and low. Okay, it is traditionally believed that market usually will not break the, if it breaks the first 15-minute candle above, then it will be a positive day, and if it breaks below the first 15 minutes candle, usually it will be a negative day. That is a traditional belief. People write programs for that also. I think there is a problem with your mic. Other can confirm. I am the one not able to hear. Is it gone now or is it how is it now? Here, can you guys hear me properly or not? Is the question. Came back. Came back on what? Oh, you said the audio is gone, huh? Okay. As soon as even it comes near the yellow line, no, you can see Nifty approaching it with caution, like a speed breaker. It is slowing down. That is also another behavior you can really see. Okay. Now stay back here. Now is the time between 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock. All the games will be played. And if it goes below 298, this call, if it goes below 298, forgets. Call side forgets. I'll rather put it 296. Breathing space. Again, long side coming up. One more. See how this had a fear. Our as soon as it came near yellow line, it didn't even touch. But yellow line is flattening up. So maybe the what you call this may enter into a sideways phase. Nifty may enter into a sideways phase now. Careful. Between 500, see, it doesn't want to give up this 498 line, and maybe it has to now cross this 563. So Nifty may spend time between 520 and 563 for next 1 or 2 hours. Yellow line is also, you can see it's kind of flattening, correct? Done deal now. Again, crude is trying to make a red candle. So you can very clearly see it is inversely mirroring inversely, the crude's behavior. Will hit a resistance to, is there any chance? It has to cross the day high, doodle. So I mean swing high, that is 560. If it crosses, it will definitely hit the R2. Okay. So you keep watching whether it crosses the 560, 561 or something is the day high, I mean swing high. Otherwise, what it will do between 720 and 520, 500 and 560, it will keep going up, down, up, down, up, down like that. That's all for the rest of the day. Unless crude gives a push by going down a couple of dollars. See, we haven't checked this thing for quite some time. So 23,500 they have started to write put. So 500 won't be given up. So unless something happens. So maybe Nifty will end somewhere in between today, and depending upon overnight, see, even now the US futures is down, okay, and even Nasdaq is down, and there is no change in European futures also. So it will wait how the day pan out there, and then our market may react, okay. Next round, because crude has started to make another red candle. There is something that is cooking which we don't know. Whenever crude starts to even make a red candle, no, our market is immediately jumping up. Our market is immediately jumping up. Since I don't know why that is happening, as long as it serves our purpose, there you go, doodle. You got your R1, R2 also, correct? You got your R2 also. Check. Now, once it crosses this swing high, this thing will go up again. Market will move up towards 612. If this swing high of 62.75 is taken out, it is just shy by 6.7 points. Yet to take that 62.75. 62.75. Another 1.5 points to go. Ah. Cool, huh? This is also another cool trade. So now what we have is the opportunity that Nifty can go and touch this 594 first. Okay, and yellow line is also pointing up. You can see it was flattening and then now suddenly shifted because crude has come below both VWAP as well as our magic line. Something undercurrent is taking place which we are not aware. Now there is heavy buying coming whenever the market is going down. After that rumor came that finance ministry is looking to invite FIIs. Maybe she will surprise everybody and say no, she is abolishing long-term capital gains for FII. Then the market will zoom because 3 lakh crores have gone out. Okay, even portion of it, no, 25% of it comes. That is 75,000 crores. That will take the market to another 500 to 700 points straight away. I think the market is hoping for that. That is why we are seeing every other day recovery from the low point. Knowing Nimmi, that is a trading. Okay, fine. She may ultimately come and tell I am reducing STT for FIIs and market will crash 700 points. When as a chartered accountant, in initial budgets, I used to see whether she will change any of the act. She won't change the act. She will only change the rule. Leave travel allowance, medical allowance, like that. She will only change the rule, not act. I thought, okay, she was afraid to change the act. That is there you go. Now 594 has come. Enjoy. Let us see whether it sustains above and goes above that. If it does that, then market can, one second, turn positive. Can turn positive. Wow. Whether 612 market is turning into positive only, I think. But only thing is the yellow line should have keep going up. I am only checking at that basically. Yeah, Suresh Trader. But only thing is, crude has made another 50 cent red candle. Okay. So something that is there which we don't know. Correct? Maybe they are expecting crude to fall. See, people who know better than, who have better access than Google and Yahoo News and HT and First Post, they will enter first. Okay. Then we will come to know, this is why. And then we all will go and enter at 110 to 125%. That is the difference between haves and have nots. Yes, PDL is hit live trading. Let us see whether it crosses that. Once it enters that, then the market is back to kind of very positive territory, at least intraday. Come on, one more big red candle in crude is enough for our market to turn green. One more. This can go. Wow. I don't have any levels. Yeah, there is one. Sorry, there is one here. I am able to check out. 433. 433. Whether it enters in a positive candle, we will know once it crosses 617. Okay. I thought I had marked the PDL. I don't know where it is. Yeah, 610. Sorry, it is PDL only. I was looking for that term. It is there. It is exactly hit that and it is coming back. So how important is the PDH, and you will know every day when you see, you can very clearly mark that, and that line definitely will have first impact. Okay, it is not that it is not always that it will stop there and then not go up. It will have an impact on the overall progress. So that itself is enough for you to really plan. That is one of the main reasons we mark that early in the morning. 580 Balarsha, 500 Balarsha is now showing some strength. 'Now yellow line, and maybe there will be one meeting between yellow line and the market price, that is Nifty price. You can expect that. So close all your shorts, I mean longs, because it is going below the previous candle low at this point of time, exactly now. Okay, it may go up again, but if you get stopped out here, wait for it to take the PDL. It has to cross PDL now, then only you will have a upside again. Okay. For it to resume up move, it needs another big candle in the crude. I am only checking the crude whether it is breaking below and going below the previous candle. That is not happening. It made a big slightly around 30-40 cents the candle, but the next candle is a kind of an inside candle, not a candle which is breaking the previous candle low. Anyway, after such big moves, I think Nifty is taking some breather. One more big red candle in the crude, then Nifty will cross PDL. So if you are entering into any short position as a counter trade and all that, trail it very closely. Believe me, trail it very closely. If suddenly crude makes a red candle, Nifty will shoot up and cross the previous day low, just like that. Just like that, it will cross. Crude is making a bigger red candle now. So there is a possibility Nifty will again try to cross PDL at some point. So those who are playing any counter trade on reversal or short trade etc., be careful. If it crosses even 594, immediately close. Okay. close all your short positions if it crosses 594. Then crude, one sudden green candle will come because crude is falling. Crude is falling. See that? Crude is falling. It is going below, trying to go below 110. It is another, no, sorry, another $2 to go. What did I tell you? It will cross that this thing, no? So even 433 also has come. What more you guys want? Now market will go to green because crude has made a big red candle. Now hang on to all your call positions. That's it. As long as Nifty does not break the PDL now, okay? The PDL is 600 and 612. You continue to hold your long positions. Nifty should, by before 130, it should become positive. Come on, crude. Fall another $2. Then we will have a blast. And then it opens up now, as of now, it opens up another 80 points. Okay, that is to CPR. CPR will be a tough thing to take. Now Sensex is in green, Nifty is in green. Only Bank Nifty is creating some issue. Crude has fallen another 30 cents. We will see definitely 717. So I don't have any further this thing. Keep it as 433 as your stop loss. Continue to hold. As long as this call option does not come below 433, you can continue to hold your longs. Period. In between, stop loss hunting candles will come. So you bit wary of it. If you get stopped out, re-enter at the appropriate place. See, Nifty has become positive. It has to sustain. So it should not reverse from this point. Then it will be bad. Many times you see market recovers from the low, comes to green and then again turns around. I hope it is not that day. But because crude is making a bigger red candle, I assume and I think Nifty will try to test 770. Crossing CPR will always be tough. We will see whether it is able to, it has the legs to cross that. See, yesterday that Argachi said that they are ready for talks. Maybe again, that Argachi or somebody will tell we are meeting at Porkistan next week. Okay. So the JD Vance will get more miles in his platinum card. Wow, crude seems to come back to below 110. Looks like the way it falling, it's making bigger and bigger candle. So another 2 minutes. No, it's not another 2 minutes, another 7 minutes. Let us see. Don't get into any short positions. If you are holding any longs, continue to hold. There will be tremendous short covering because Friday so much shorts has been made. What happened Friday when market went up, correct? And from this point people started shorting. That is from 23,834. Enough shorts were built, market went up, again shorts were built. Now up to this point, actually all these people stop loss will keep eating and they have to keep running away. Okay, up to at least this point minimum, that is 700. Okay, so let us see the open interest for a change. See, 23 500 is now solid support now. So even they started writing 23 600 puts. We may start finding even 700 800 puts also, they will start writing if crude continues to fall. Now you have to only watch whether each candle is taking the previous candle high. See the stop loss hunting. See the stop loss hunting that is taking place. Sell call on the way up, hunt down stop losses, again sell call, again go up, sell call. Classic operators game. You just open any of the option charts, Nifty, you will see that 2-3 candles, big green candles, then top 2-3 red candles, comes down, eats up all stop losses, again go up. The average option buyer is looking for a linear move of 20 to 30 points to come out. That the operators will never allow. It will go up 10 points, 15 points. Everybody will be waiting for it to go to 30 points. part, it will go to minus 4 points. Again next it will start go up. You can very clearly see, and you see the volume. Put simply zero the one option chart and check the volume on each 3-minute candles on at the money, call and put. When you think market, the call is going to break out, it will collapse, and then when everybody is out, then it will go up. But the yellow line is coming up parallelly only. That way it is clear. Crude making one inside candle, but I think it definitely looks like that it is going to go down only. It is below R4 now. Okay, 110.62 is the pivot. Whether it will go up to that today or not is a question. It is waiting for crude to make another red candle, or our Nifty may come down again, take the support of magic line and then go up. It will wait for the magic line to come up to that level and then it can cross, or it may take support at, it is already taken support at 594. 1 o'clock, 1:30 maybe there will be a move. I'm not sure which side, but there will definitely 1:30 to 1:40 there is going to be some movement. If crude makes another big red candle, it will be on the upside. If crude stays here, our Nifty also may stay or just go down. So the buying is coming in waves. No, it is not basket buying. Okay, basket buying means there will be huge V-shaped recovery. Buying in waves means they will put a fixed price and buy. Again, Nifty comes to that level, again they will buy. So that the price overrun doesn't take place. You can see then suddenly one green candle, few red candles. That is why people keep saying, Nifty will go up in steps. Okay. Crude is also behaving like Nifty. Suddenly some red candles, then it starts making inside candles. So it will come down to yellow line and take support. That is how it looks like. 572 is the magic line price. Nifty can come down up to that point. If you got stop loss hit, don't worry, don't enter again. Let it cross S1 or no the PDL again, then you can enter. Okay. Made enough points. So if you got stop loss hit on your long side, just stay away. Because Nifty bound to come to our magic line. We know, we have seen it every day, correct? Once it goes below 594, it will come to 572 very quickly. Crude is dilly-dallying between green and red in one particular candle. Let's hope it makes a green candle again, sorry, red candle again. Then our market will recover further. But even otherwise today, even if it closes today, it will be considered as a good day. Given that 400 points almost, correct? 400 points were down, and we are already now just 21 points. 20-30 points plus minus in any day, normal day, no, it doesn't make any bigger impact. Let's consider it as a normal day. Just standing still, you can see Nifty just standing still. I don't know whether it is waiting for a red candle or if it is waiting for this candle, 10 minutes candle, which is hovering between red and green in crude. Maybe Nifty wants to know where it crude is going. crude is making inside candle after inside candle. So thank you, Pratap. Thank you, sir. I have moved to appointment today. Bye for everyone here. Thank you. So those who are like to contribute to this channel, please use dollar button. Okay, that would ensure this channel stay public for longer time. Take care, Pratap. So, crude after one big doji, green doji, no, it is trying to make only red candles. So, your short side trades only will come if it goes below yellow line. Okay, you can see very clearly after this dump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doji candles has been made, except for this one red clean candle. So market is totally in sideways. Now Nifty will, our magic line will cross Whether Nifty will come down or start making green candles again, we have wait to see. And let me check out prematurely whether this put side is coming up or not. Now yellow line support or not is the question. If yellow line is taken out, probably, but this is from here to here there is scalping, but that too also, if it goes below 594, then you get into any short position. Till such time, don't take risk. Suddenly it can turn into one big green candle again, go towards 620. Okay. I'll be back in couple of minutes, sir. So exactly it came to our yellow line, took support and went up. That is the reason I said do not enter into any short position, wait for it to go below 594. Okay. See, most of the shares like State Bank of India, Adani Enterprises, they are not at all changed. Same 22 rupees down in this thing, State Bank of India, 48 rupees down in this thing. Only the HDFC Bank has now turned into green. So that is one thing that has changed from morning. TCS and Infi and Wipro were green in the morning itself. Bharati also was in the green. Now ICICI Bank and HDFC both are turning. Asian Paint is turning into green. So these are all the top 10 shares that is actually moving up. It is testing the yellow line again and again and again. Huh? Problem is, by this time you should have made couple of more green candles and would have left our magic line and gone up. Okay, then it would have been ideal, but it is again and again testing magic line is not a good sign. One at some point it will break our magic line and go down. So just watch closely if you are holding any long side. If you got no trades, simply wait, because alignment is not there. It is still traffic lights, and it is making doji above our magic line. It has started to romance our yellow line, and there is a big green candle coming in crude, and it is trying to again I don't know whether it will get resisted out in our magic line or it will cross. If it crosses, then we have problem again. What is it may not, our market may not go down, but what it will do, it will go be sideways and end up today between these two lines. That's it. The way this candle was made, I thought we are going to have a good long day, good trending day on the upside. From Reuters, Pakistan shared a revised Iranian proposal to end war with US on Sunday night. But nothing, no effect. Anyway, let us hope that it has got something better. Correct. न्यू प्रपोजल है कब तक ये लव लेटर चालू रहेगा यार बिटवीन ईरान एंड डोनाल्ड डक. Again, Sensex is in green now. That may be because Bharti, TCS, Infi, and Reliance have very high weightage, and ICICI Bank, HDFC Bank. So the top 8 or 9 shares of Sensex no is in green. That is why Sensex is already in green. But Reliance is dilly-dallying between green and red. Sir, what is the next resistance? Here, 717. Those who are trading in Sensex weekly, I've told many times that you can trade using our Nifty itself, since most of the components are same. But however, this is also trying to cross the yellow line, magic line, and if it stays above 277 and the next 5-minute candle goes up, Sensex can go up to 482. Okay, another 200 points, and if that is taken out, I think let it take out. There may struggle. Okay, this is for those people who are doing Sensex. Overall neutral. This is mixed. APML is now below because this candle has to close, and then momentum is good. Day high, swing high, it is trying to close above that. That was 50, 61, 65 again. Okay, let us see whether this one it takes out 61, 65. Profit loss hunting candles have become really big nowadays. Each time Nifty retraces, it retraces 30 to 40 points because of VIX is so big. Okay, So your stop loss hunting also, you would think, okay, how much it will retrace, 15 points, 20 points. But given that 30 points, 40 points retracement taking place, so even if you keep 30 point stop loss, it will come, hit and go. So I think market is good only for conviction based trading. That if you think, okay, market is going to go up 717, I will wait, I will have a very deep stop loss, then only it matters. Otherwise, you will end up trading multiple times. So 2 to 230, if you get stopped out, don't trade. Okay. Again 230, you check out where the position is, and depending upon that you can enter. This is the time all the adjustment for tomorrow's expiry people will do, option writers. Especially if you watch between 210 to 220. Some good trades today. Those who got stopped out, don't trade. Okay. Don't give back the money that you have earned. Sanjay Mishra. Next resistance Kotiachi. Sanjay, I can understand Hindi, but I don't know what is Kotiachi means. You are asking which one? Resistance is 717. You can see no very clearly the CPR. ओके आप पहली बार हैं क्या ये इस चैनल पे? कहाँ से हैं आप? कितने साल से ट्रेड कर रहे हैं? अरे निफ्टी भी ग्रीन में आओ चाहिए. निफ्टी सेंसेक्स दोनों ग्रीन. बैंक निफ्टी में अभी 96 100 पॉइंट का फासला है. देखते हैं वो भी अभी ग्रीन पे होएगा कि नहीं. अभी तो it has to take the day high, swing day high. Okay, that is 661.65. Yes, first time I've been for a couple of years. आप कहाँ से संजय मिश्रा? दिल्ली, उत्तर प्रदेश. ये कौती आची मीन्स बिहार क्या? भोजपुरी है. ये तो हिंदी नहीं है. कौती आची ओडिशा. हाँ, वो तो हिंदी नहीं है ना, इसलिए मुश्किल में वो पड़ गया. अरे हमें हिंदी तक आती है यार. ओडिया और ये क्या बिहारी वो सब नहीं आती है. ठीक है, अभी आ जाएगा आपको. अगर ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है संजय मिश्रा, दिस इज़ ए ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है. आप वेडनेसडे 1 बजे को आ जाइए. मैं आपको एक वीडियो देता हूँ, उस पर देख लीजिए ये सेटअप कैसे है वगैरह वगैरह. उसमें एक्सप्लेन किया हुआ है. उसमें वो पूरा नहीं है, इसमें ज़रा बहुत हमने ऐड किया हुआ है. बाकी का जो भी है वो आपको बुधवार को ये वीडियो देख के आ जाइए बस. ठीक है, बुधवार तक. अगर आप ये उम्मीद रख रहे हैं कि ये खरीदो वो खरीदो, ये भेजो वो भेजो, इस चैनल पे वो सब नहीं मिलेगा. ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है. आपको खुद को समझ के ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. हाँ, एक तो मैं बता सकता हूँ कि ये आपको गलत ट्रेड बहुत कम करेंगे आप. अच्छा ना, जो प्रॉफिटेबल ट्रेड अगर बनाएंगे नहीं बनाएंगे वो तो अपनी अपनी वो है. गलत ट्रेड नहीं लेंगे, गलत साइड का ट्रेड कभी नहीं लेंगे. वो वादा मैं दे सकता हूँ बस. ठीक है, सो यू चेक इट आउट and come and watch another for few days if it is really fine and suitable. पहले तो आप पेपर ट्रेडिंग कीजिए, बाद में आपका पैसा डालिए. उसके पहले तो नहीं, क्योंकि थोड़ा समझना पड़ेगा. बाद में आप आसान से ट्रेड कर सकते हैं. ठीक है, श्योर, प्लीज़ डू चेक इट आउट. See, I told you it will be like this only till 2:30. All adjustment, eating away premium, taking away, showing you one side, taking you the other side. All will take place till 2:30. Okay, so be careful. If you got stopped out, simply wait unless and until. Yeah, yellow line is shifting. It is going below yellow line. You can see. But anyway, we need to wait for it to close. If it is only a wick, again next candle can be a green candle. It's not straight up, you are correct, Ram. So it is making a red candle now. If it goes below, wait for it to go below 594 before you enter into short. Between 2 and 2:30, all this game will be played. You can see here 1, 2, I think almost 3 candles. It tried to go below 594, it didn't. You can either wait for it, because once it goes before 594, it will go all the way down to 498. You got 100 points headroom there. There is nothing to stop in between. Okay, so ideally you should wait. And let me check this particular put any change. So the put side will become strong if it crosses 249. Okay, if yellow line flattens up here, Nifty will spend only time here. Okay, now for Nifty to really go down, our magic line has to turn and turn down. It is looking still not no, as if it is turning now. It is 628 only. So maybe it will flatten up here, meaning Nifty may spend time here. Let me put the rectangle for the day also. Okay, there is a possibility that can happen, but once it goes below this line, 594, then you have your short opportunity. Any of you can take short, otherwise no. Nifty can be within this box. So if you got stopped out and all, just stay away. Now they are taking the Sensex down. Just it has got only some 2 or 3 points. Once it starts making some red, it goes down on the negative side, then again it will test 75,000. Sensex can test again 75k. So that is 235 points. If it goes below and stays in red, Once it goes below 594, you will immediately get your opportunity to enter into the short position. Then it can go all the way down to 492. Once it goes below 594, those who have even deeper stop losses on call side, close it out. Okay, because number one, it has already gone below our magic line. Number two, it is breaking S3, S1, sorry. No, no, Giridhar, it is going down only. I see this as the game plan for tomorrow's expiry. Okay. Now, lot of people would have bought call now, correct? So, now they will take it down, eat up all that premium. Again, maybe around 3 o'clock, FI may start buying, market may go up. So, that is way I see it. But of course, I can always be wrong. So that is the reason I said wait for it to go below 594. Okay, because crude is making only red candles, even though it is small. Even though it is small, crude is making only red candles. Now 23 Balarsha will be the first support. If 23 Balarsha is taken out, then all the way to 400 Vijay, 400 Vijayawada. See, 494 as S1 has given a support. That is why I said let it make a clean red candle below 594. You will have a good heads up there. See, 594 has given a solid support again. Crude is not making a big red candle, but it is only making red candles, just for information. That is also one of the reasons this 594 could not be broken. So, till it breaks 594, there is less opportunity on the short side. Reliance, it went up some 4 rupees or something, went up to almost 6 rupees, 5 rupees 50 paise or something. Then it is again down by 2 rupees 80 paise. So this box is what is going to be. And as you can also see that our magic line is flattening out. Neither it is going up nor it is coming down. Stay away from market. You are not going to get any side, any trade unless crude makes a big red candle or something like that. Okay. Let it break either side of the box. Till such time, no trade. Now 594 is getting tested again. Whether the body of this candle goes below that or it again retraces and goes up, we have to wait because it's another 4.5 minutes to go for this candle. As of now, it is below this S1. The problem is today Nifty may end somewhere in between, and after our market closes, no, then we may find crude falling. Okay. So now it is making a clean candle below 594. So those who are entering into short, wait for this thing to mature. Otherwise, if you have already entered, this candle low, this candle high should be your stop loss. Okay, if you have entered any short loss, in fact, you can keep 612 as your stop loss also, if you have already entered. Otherwise, wait for the strength indicator to show that there is strength in the put sides. That will be very, very apt. Since you made money, there is good headway down up to 498. So wait for this mature. Let the option price mature for you to enter. Otherwise, it can always be tricky and risky. One candle again suddenly jumps up and becomes a wick up to 594. Then again next candle will be up from 594 to 620, and it will wipe out all your put price. Wait for, simply let it make a clean red candle below 594. Then you enter, because you already got some long and short and both. If you enter here, okay, that is at 583 or even below 577, you got another 70 odd points to go. So that will be the least risk. Any time it can again change and then again go up. Okay. See, that is the reason I said, even though the body was there, no, it became again a wick only, and exactly from there it went up. That is the reason I said wait for a clean red candle below our 594, then you enter. Waiting for the trade setup come is the other characteristics of a best trader. Okay, so patiently you have to wait, let it mature, and then we enter, then we are much safer. See, after that also the next candle again turn around and go. So we can't predict anything. But at least most of the time we can be sure. Because we have a method and we are entering based on that only. That is the reason. See this. See the candle. Again it will go up to this point. To yellow line. And all your put premium would be vanished into thin air. There can be a up move. There can be an up move if crude doesn't spoil sport at 3 o'clock. But maybe that all that buying of what we normally tell about FII, maybe it is all over. And we can see very clearly that Nifty has come down from this point to, that is from 23,836 to 23. Okay, so let us check out what is there in the day chart Fibonacci. Okay, this should become a green candle. Okay, this is what is called no, it has got wick on the top also. It should close above 6, that high it is not able to cross here. That 661.65, no, that high it is not. It should close above that. Then probably tomorrow we will have one more green candle, because otherwise this will become a red candle today. So the bears are desperately holding it below that 661 so that it becomes a red candle today. Let's hope at 3 o'clock we have a jump up. Margin, because the margins also is too high. Which margins, Sagar? Option period. Okay, okay. Crude is making a green candle, but below our magic line and below VWAP. Once it goes below 500 Balarsha, then straight to Vijayawada only. It won't stop in Nagpur. It will straight go down to Vijayawada. You can be very sure. Even now this candle is only from the base of that 294, 594. Next candle should be a clean red candle, then probably we may see the put side trade emerging. See, the last minute again it has been brought up to 594. Again next candle will be a candle. It will start somewhere here and slightly go up. So till 3 o'clock maybe we may see this game. After 3 o'clock either an upside move or a downside move can take place. Now this is a candle below. Even then we are not getting strength. So the momentum is not there. See, the price point has come down below our levels, but whether it will go down fast or not will be decided by the momentum. Momentum is not there even now. Okay, and it is slowly coming down. By this time, if there is momentum, no, this would have come down even less than that. See, even now beyond this point only, that 240 only, put side will become active. I am checking in Bank Nifty, Sensex and all that, and there is no. It is developing. Let us see. Another 10 points to go. Even then you have a good upside. Even if it goes down to another 50 points, you will have minimum 25 to 30 points. So you don't have to worry. Let it really come up, cross our level, then you enter any short trade. Till such time there is always a risk of reversal. That is what it means. Patience. See, even though it was a kind of a candle, it started below this box. Now it is got into the box again. Where can I buy and hold P for tomorrow? Lakshmi Narasimhan. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? Chennai, almost here, new in trading. Sir, we normally do never suggest BTST. if the market starts flat tomorrow, you will lose more than 50 to 60% of your premium. Unless, see, BTST has got only 33 percentage of winning ratio. Okay. If either it starts against your this thing, you are looking for a PE, then it starts even a small gap up, your premium will be wiped out. Even if it starts in the same number, even then your premium will wiped out because of theta decay. That is the reason, especially before the expiry days, it is only a lottery. If you want to play lottery, definitely yes, go ahead. Then you are taking a lottery that Nifty will open gap down tomorrow. Correct. So, but we don't suggest. See, that never buy OTM. See, out of money. That one box is blinking. No, that is only for those people who try to try to take something for BTST. Correct. See that. Why did I tell that? No, don't this thing. In one candle you will get wiped out. That is what is actually happening on a put side. Correct. One candle. I said 3 o'clock there can be an up move. I said, see the speed in which it has gone up. Yeah, that is because I said no. I just said couple of candle back. I said there can be an up move. We can see a big green candle. That is why I said don't buy any put. Correct. Very simple. See that jump, pum, straight into 717 now. One candle wiped out everybody. Everybody who took put here, everybody got wiped out. That is the reason I have been cautioning again and again, don't buy put. But only thing I'm just checking which is supporting this, correct? Sensex has jumped. I think maybe because Reliance suddenly 4-5 rupees, ICICI Bank, L&T, HDFC Bank, all gone up in one go, in one level. In TCS, Infi, Bharti Airtel, Reliance is only really actually playing big games. 3 rupees to 20 paise, 20 paise to 1 rupee. Something really funny. It looks like it is getting it is become an operator stock, I think, suddenly. Today you see this thing, Kotak Bank, IndusInd Bank, all banks are up. Even though Nifty, because of State Bank of India, I think it is still 65 points down. Now it is starting at 600 Balarsha. Let it cross Balarsha, then again it will go up. Then the tough will be to cross 717. Yeah, 300 points, correct. That is, HDFC, ICICI, Kotak, all was taken up in one go. Exactly, because Once FIA start buying, no, I told, I think Friday or Thursday I showed very clearly, they will buy only private banks. They will buy first private banks, bank Nifty we can go up. Go back and check. I talked about FIA's most preference will be private banks. That is where they will put their money. Yeah, it would be good. Also, crude is also making a red candle only. So there is a possibility that it can go up. If no buying, further buying comes, means then it is only a game played by the operators. That is why it is been analyzed between 2 o'clock to 3:30 is the time maximum the option buyers lose money. Between 2 o'clock to 3:30 is the time, I have repeated this so many times, people lose maximum money. And especially on expiry day, it is double. People all look for that hero to zero, zero to zero, and all that, and it all becomes 0 to 0, 0 to 0, nothing more. Everybody is looking for hero to zero. Ek din mein lottery, that never comes. It comes, it comes. Like lottery, it comes once in 3 months or once in 4 months. But rest of the 3.5 months or 3 months and 28 days, we will be losing money. So once you have the points discipline, no, I have made 60 points, I have made 70 points, I am not trading, I only do paper trading, then you will accumulate. See, this never came, no. Remember, this 240 never came. That is why there was no strength there at that point of time. It might come later, that is different. But it has already lost its value because Nifty has suddenly jumped 40, 50 points, etc. So, this I kept on telling, wait for it to come, wait for it to come, because you have good headroom up here up to this point, that is 498. It never came. Okay, where you are going to get the order flow charts accurately, Sagar? Which site is going to provide you accurate order flow charts so that everybody will also understand, and I will also check it out. Now the price should remain above 625. If it goes below 625, we may end up again in negative. Why? Can anybody tell? If the price goes below 625, we may end up in negative. No, we will end up in deep negative if it goes below 25, 625. Nifty is just managing between red and green. Reliance has become an operator stock today, yaar. Bank Nifty sudden collapse, 300 points up, 300 points down. Some big game. This is what maybe is called injunctions. One injunction swiped off everybody's put. Now everybody turned into long. Now it is going down. So last 10-15 minutes. My view is today is, if you see the last another 5 minutes, I will close this thing. From 1 o'clock to 3:30, it has been in box. This is how tomorrow also it will open, because your price action, you see it as one big chart. No, suddenly of course gap up gap down can come, depending upon news. Otherwise you can see there is neither bulls are given up nor bears are given up. Flat, it has become flat. Only thing is it is recovered from a very strongly low. Tomorrow if there is a gap up, even 20-30 points, then we can see move towards 800 also. Not tomorrow itself, but some other time. So don't carry forward any BTST. Okay. 315 I will close down, because it is not going to leave any box. Even this candle also, despite making such a big candle, it never left the box. Only wick left the box. That is the power of analysis. So it is not doing anything here. So let me close my commentary. I will let this thing stay and see you all tomorrow. I think good day today.